And hello everyone. Welcome to the stream and welcome to this pretty insane challenge. So, hello to everyone in the chat. Today we're going to be doing the 24 hours of Nordschleife. Actually, it's not going to be today. It's going to be today and tomorrow. And is he going to be driving 8 hours straight? It's going to be actually a lot more than 8 hours. 24 hours in total. And let's enter the challenge. I have nothing to wait. And for this one, we'll just be using the R8 LMS, which I think it's going to be the most difficult one. Yeah, it's definitely the most difficult car to pick. The price money is 120%. It's not like I really need it, but just to make it even more of a challenge. So let's begin. Entry fee is 5K. As I said before, this is like a really bad idea. And then the 3-hour stints went from 20th to 9th. And it seems like there is going to be a lot of rain, but we will just skip the practice as we usually do. And while we wait... and practice. Let's end the practice, because who needs practice? Qualifier. I'm also going to skip the qualifier because I don't need it. I don't need it. Travel speed. I mean, hopefully I don't need it. I probably do need it, but... we'll see about that. Petrol 83, hi there. Laser sim racing, hi there as well. And to everyone, Missed Apex GT, hi there, Zlatko. Pozdrav. Voen, hi there as well. Brent is here. Sebastian. Who do we got? I mean, we got a lot of people in here. Tiago, Robert, everyone, welcome. Welcome today to this pretty interesting stream. I think it's going to be interesting. Hopefully it's going to be interesting. I have no idea. Maybe it is, maybe it won't. I'm kind of hoping that it will be interesting, but we will see. This is like a really bad idea. Oh my god, what am I even doing here? You're ready, then I must be ready. Just before we begin, let me do one thing. And this is also something that I forgot to do. Well, it's not really that I forgot to do it. It's more like I just wanted to get the earphones, and I also wanted to get another headset if this one actually fails. And as you can see, another pair of earphones. I just want to be ready, just in case. What is the plan? To stay awake or alive? Awake or alive? Awake and alive. It's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? You got a coffee runner. Yeah, non-stop. 24 hours of coffee. Yeah, 24 hours no stop. So the plan is to do this without stopping. But I will take occasional breaks, like of course to go to the toilet, but I was even thinking about doing it when I pit. So I will not be just pausing. So it's pretty much going to be only, it's pretty much going to be only when I pit that I'm going to take some stops. If something happens, I'm just saying, if something happens, if I get, let's say, disconnect, or my power goes out, or my internet connection goes down, something. If something like that happens, I think there is still a chance that I can resume this race. And in that case, I will just keep on going. I'll see if the game was saved. If it wasn't saved, then of course, I'm not going to be able to continue. But if something like that happens, I'm just going to resume, because I've seen you can actually resume this one. You need a bucket to sit on digit. You know what? I got a lot of chocolate bars. These are actually coconut bars. Yeah, a lot of that stuff. I got something to drink. And hopefully I'll even grab something to eat in my pauses. So we will see how this is going to go. But I'm definitely going to be running the mediums in the race. So this is the strategy, just to survive. Yeah, basically it's going to be pretty much just about surviving and also enjoying this race, because I think it's actually going to be quite enjoyable for the first, let's say, 35 minutes. And then later it's probably going to be a complete mess. But let's see how this is going to go. All set. I don't know, honestly. I've never done anything like this, and I think my big struggle is going to be to stay awake. So I think staying awake after, let's say, 5-6 a.m. my time, that's going to be quite difficult. I've done it before. It's not like I was never awake for 24 hours straight. I was, but it was different. And I think this is just going to be about, you know, finding my own limits and really understanding what I can do. Yeah, 35 minutes of pure pleasure, and then we'll see how it's going to go. So you're going to be awake for 24 hours from now on. I think I will, yeah. Yield today, hi there. And thank you. I couldn't stay awake for 24 at GT3, but my shoulders started killing me. Yeah, Rowdy, by the way, hi. And Flash. This is why I'm thinking about running the force feedback lower. So, well, actually, I'm going to change it. Force feedback, I can always adjust it on my wheel. That's something that I can do. If something like that happens, then I'm just going to put the force feedback to 1. And eventually, I think every, I don't know how long it's going to be. I think one stint is roughly 1 hour and 15 minutes. Depends on how quick can I be. But the important part is to stretch, just to give myself a bit of breathing room, just to do something, you know, just to stretch a bit, and that's going to be it. You really want to do that in one go. Yeah. Best of luck. Thank you, Silver Fox. Thank you very much for that donation. Really appreciate that kind of stuff. And guys, you for supporting me. Am I using the FANATEC Podium wheelbase? I am using the FANATEC Club Sport DD+. That's what I'm using. Let's go Digit. No Manufacturer's Cup. Today we are doing this pretty insane endurance race. Okay, 50% chance of rain. You're in the final race. Try to avoid traffic. And she says that it's 50% chance of rain in the next 24 hours. I don't know what are you saying. I'm good in rain, hopefully. So let's try to see the radar. Is it going to be rainy? Okay, so we are going with mediums. Mediums are the tires of choice. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Oh, man, what am I even doing? I have no idea, guys. I'm starting at the back of the field. Oh, my God. I'm already starting to regret this. Thank you, Apex. Why with the Audi? Because it's the most difficult one. It's the most difficult option. Okay. "24 hours. Brake and bias. I don't think I need it. Oh, man. Let's begin, guys. As you can see, 24 hours. I'm probably not even going to push. I'm just going to take it easy. Because I don't think there is even a point of pushing in this race. I know I'll have to push at one point. But I think the most important part is going to be just to take it easy. And yeah, these other cars are much faster. Obelix, there will be 3 streams today, each lasting 8 hours. They're so much faster than me. Especially on the straights. Like in the corners, I can kind of deal with it, but on the straights, they are faster than me. There isn't much that I can do on the straights. They will always overtake me. But of course, I'm much faster through the corners. And I'll have to send it. Like, these will have to be like big sends. Audi. Let's go. And this is not a sprint. I will not win in 15 minutes here. This is going to take a while, guys. Either way, he will catch me on the straight. Thank you very much. Hvala lijepo, Zlatko. Yeah, 24 hours. Ah, no AI. Why are you pushing me? And yeah, now you can see it. Now you can see it. They are quite aggressive. They are quite aggressive. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, guys. I mean, I can probably block them. I can just park the car right there, but either way they will try to overtake. I'll have to send. Yep. Let's go for a send. And they're really, really slow now. I should be gaining time here, but instead of that I'm losing time. Let's go. Yeah, but I can't. Let's go on the outside. Whoa! And either way, now they will overtake me, because they are much, much faster on the straights. And then I'll lose a few positions here. Maybe I'm going to lose all of them. I was up into 14th. Yeah, again, I'm losing places. I mean, whoa! Not sure where to look. They usually break here. I'm not. I can't take it like that. We'll just have to keep on sending it. I need to clear the traffic, but because I'm faster than I'm faster in the corners, but they are much faster here on the straights. Okay, still 17 seconds behind the lead. Okay, again here I believe they are slower, like significantly slower. You can send it again. Yes, let's go. And now I need to clear this Alpha 4C and it's going to be fine after that. Then I'll have some breathing room. Let's go. And I need a gap of at least 2 seconds before the straight. Oh, sorry, before the next big straight. And it's going to be like that during this whole race. I'll just have to like overtake somehow and then go and really try to push it, because you can see how much faster I am here, and then later go. Just please don't break. It's not enough. I don't think it's enough. 2.7. I think it might actually be enough to keep the place. Then I can focus on the other guys as well. And also I'll have a bit of slipstream here. So that's going to be good. I mean, of course, slipstream isn't really going to help much, but it does help a bit. And greetings to everyone in the chat. Hello, guys. Yeah, I think it will be enough. But then still, I'm 15 seconds away from the lead. Oh, well, it's my first lap of the Nordschleife. Usually when I have Valerio in front of me, he's faster than that. Because we are running the highest difficulty here. That's why the other guys are faster. Yeah, but I'll have to overtake somehow. Go. And you can see what they are doing. I mean, they're just parking the car in the middle of the road and there isn't much that you can do. No, Vatara, thank you. Oh. Let's try to send it. Yeah. Now he's going to overtake me again. Oh. Come on, I gotta overtake before the Nordschleife. Yes. I mean, going through the field here is not easy. Okay, I'm kind of halfway there. Yeah, that's the Audi. As you can see, that's the Audi. Okay, and you can see already the gap is 3 seconds. The mediums are looking good, the fuel is looking good. Yeah, all is looking good, I would say. No BOP in this one, no. Okay, let's focus on it. Come on. Okay, I already know a place where I'm going to go for it. And that place is here. They usually just don't take the right line there. And they brake very, very early, as well as here. They're just braking very early. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Yeah, doing it in one go, Kizzi. Hi. I'll do stops when I pit. Came on. I wish I was. But this is the most important part of the race, just to start building the lead, and then I have some time to, you know, to make mistakes, some time to pit, something to, just to take it a bit easier. And yeah, you can see the problem here. It's a big problem. But I'll have to deal with it. Yeah, I'll have to keep on sending it. That's the only way. That's the only way here. Yeah, it's basically Group 4 versus Group 3, isn't it? It is. It feels like it. Whoa. You know what? At least today I'm going to learn the Nordschleife properly. Okay, let's have a look at the radar. No, it's not going to rain. I'm not sure how is AI in the rain. It's probably making a lot of mistakes. So for me, it would kind of be okay if it rains, because they would be even slower then. See this. Okay, 4 seconds to pole. He will not be able to overtake me again. I don't think he will. I know it really doesn't mean much. Because again, they will re-overtake. But I'll take whatever I can. Yeah, look at Subaru. It's just not quick on the straight. That's good. That's good to know. It's actually pretty good to know. It's not that much faster. Okay, let's go for it. Yeah, okay, he's better through the corners. Oh yeah, hopefully I'm gonna be in P1. Okay, 8:19 with traffic. I can get it down to 8:15, maybe 8:10. Okay, only 8 seconds away from the lead, that's good. Ah. Yeah, Paul is catching up. I'm being held by these guys here. It's so frustrating because I know that I'm faster. I really can't do much. Why are they so slow there? Have to send it. Okay, I need to clear him soon. Okay. He's going to catch me now, I'm telling you that. Yeah, I'll have brakes, don't worry. It tends. Okay, I need to take the lead. I need to keep, well, not even in the lead. I need to keep this 6 here. Whoa. Okay. I mean, it's looking good. Only 7 seconds away from the lead. I got 4 seconds in front of me. Now I can finally push. 100 and, yeah, 170, 180. Depends on how fast I'll be. And of course, if we're going to have any rain or not. Okay, just need to clear the traffic. It all depends on the rain, if there is going to be any actually. I'm going to keep the weather radar on. Loosen in. Come on. Does it really matter if I overtake? Probably doesn't. I'll do it either way. I'll try. This is the worst section for me because it's mostly straight and they are really not losing that much time. You can see 3.3 seconds and 5 seconds away from the lead, but now it will go up to like 8 and I will mostly lose like, I will say I'll lose most of my lead. Most of it. Not all of it, most of it. That's crazy. And the gap going from 5 to 7. 7.5 actually. And then going down again. Here it's going to go down again. Yeah, I saw that video. I mean, basically I just kind of skipped through it. Or should I say fast forward through it. And again, it's 5 seconds. I have to clear them. Send it. Whoa. Send successful. Okay, let's get those 2 seconds up. And okay, I can see the leader. That's good. Oh. Just a little cut. Nothing too much. I'm so much faster through the corners, but now you will see the difference. I mean, you probably saw it already. Okay. I mean, a very, very good thing here is that I'm in P4 already. Look. Rather you than me. Oh, hopefully. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Oh, well, Kizzi, I kept it the same, but I'm probably going to put it down. I'm probably going to have it like very, very light, maybe even up to like 1 later on. So up from, let's say, 3 down to 1, that should be okay. Okay, again, it's 5 seconds. I will catch them. But it's good. No mistakes yet. Okay, actually, no big mistakes. The fastest lap once again. Not by much. Not by much. Hello, John. Thank you very much, everyone. Hvala lijepo. And Andy, hi. Yeah. I think the difficult part isn't getting closer or actually getting into that first place. The difficult part is to actually finish this race. weather. Let's have a look at the weather. I can see some clouds, but it's probably not going to rain, is it? Yeah, David, I am. In one go. There will be 3 streams because I have to divide it in 3 because of the 12-hour limit. But yeah, it's going to be all in one go. That was already looking good. But as I said before, the most difficult part of this race is going to be to finish it. Thank you guys, thank you. Let's do it. They're so slow here, painfully slow. And they will overtake now, I mean. Maybe it's just better that I sit behind them and just use the slipstream. Okay, I need to... Okay, now overtaking 3 of them. Look at the acceleration. Oof. That was quite a lift there. I try on the outside, but it's not going to work there. No. Overtake. Come on, go. There we go. I don't think I'll be able to build the lead. I need 3 seconds now. And what, 2 corners? It ain't gonna work. And they are really not that slow here. They're actually faster than me. Yeah, look at the gap going down. And I'll lose those positions now. If I lose 2 positions, then it's going to be fine. But if I lose all 3, then it's not good. Whoa. Okay, looking good. Go. Send. It needs to be a send. Not a big one, though. Nice. I'm gonna let him by here. Can't do it either way. Okay, now I need to overtake. Exactly here. Oh, yes, let's go. I need to send it if I want to win this. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I need to build at least 3-4 seconds now, just to be safe. Okay. Done and done. Now just I need to do 23 hours and 28 minutes. That sounds right. Hello, Quell. Okay, 2.5, 2.6. Come on, give me 3. Seconds. Day and night, as in real life. Okay, almost 4 seconds now. I mean, if they catch me now, then I don't know. I think they will actually get close. Yeah, it's the too chilly car. Which makes it even more difficult. Come on, 2 seconds. 1.6. Less than a second. Come on, just before the breaking point. I gotta keep this place. I will. 4 seconds on the straight. 4 seconds. Can't get a full second here, can they? Simon, thank you for becoming a member. And welcome to the channel. I'll lose the lead. I think I'll lose the lead, right? No, I won't. I won't lose the lead. Ah, AI, what are you doing? Okay, I'll lose the lead. What was that? Exactly. Then I'll send it. Why not? Oh man. I never thought it would be like this. Again, I need like 5 seconds now. Will he catch me now? This is like so frustrating at this point. I am faster, but they're just like overtaking me on the straight and then just parking it in the middle of the corner. Not here again. Yes, there we go. Now I have the whole Nordschleife apart for me. Let's see what I can do. Just for myself. All right, everyone, all right. Okay, 4 seconds now. I mean, I know there are 2 pretty long straights. Is he going to be able to overtake me? I don't think he will now. I already have 4 seconds. Okay, it's time to start building that lead. If I want to do my breaks the way I want to do them, like stretch a little bit, do a couple of push-ups, and that kind of stuff, I need at least a minute. So this gives me just about, what, 20 laps times 5 seconds. So if I'm 5 seconds faster per lap, and I think I can be, in 20 laps, I can have a short break. With a pit stop, of course. And thank you for subscriptions, guys. Thank you very much for subscribing. You know, stretching a bit. I mean, you gotta do that stuff. You gotta do that stuff. Like sitting in a chair for 24 hours. Oh, I hope so. And Arkies. Thank you for those 4 months. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Come on. Even though I have a feeling like you're here for much longer than 4 months. No, I don't think I'll need to pause the game. I don't think I'll need to do it. Okay, it's already 5 seconds. Let's see. Let's see. If I really need a break, then I'm going to hit the pause button. Maybe. But if I do it in the pit stop, I'll have like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, every like 3-4 hours. It's going to be fine. And also if it rains, I'm not sure how is AI in the rain. But even if it starts raining, I'll probably be even faster. And Rowdy, thank you very much for becoming a member. Let's do it, let's do it. And yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. 500 people watching this stuff. Thank you. Okay, looking at the gap now. Oh yeah, I have to think about the fuel as well. I can't make mistakes with fuel. It's getting dark again. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. Christian, thank you. And hi. Drop the gap to 4 seconds. I mean, unless I make a mistake, it's going to be fine. I'll be able to keep the lead. I need good laps now. I need 8:15s. But really not driving on the limit, because if I'm going to be driving on the limit for 24 hours, it's not going to be good. Like taking it a bit more easy. Yep, let's go. Eight seconds. Base is strong. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I'm even faster than before, which is really, really good. I think those 8:15s are going to be, I'm not going to say easy to do, but realistic. Oh, I think it's ×1, yeah. Well, good luck, Digit from Sydney, Australia. Thank you. Oh, appreciate that stuff. Thank you very much, man. Ozman. Oh, okay. I'll definitely keep the lead. Thank you. I can try the softs just to see how it is, but I have a feeling like softs will wear out pretty fast. Medium's probably the best option. I'm thinking about it. I think they're the fastest option. Stiggernator. Thank you. So the fuel is, okay, roughly 16. Nice. 50% of fuel per 5 laps. With overtakes and with aggressive driving. Now I can take it a bit easier, and I can also short shift if I need to. Every 10 laps should be fine, yeah. Maybe I can even short shift just to stop one times. I'm not sure if that's actually worth it. Probably not. I'm just going to keep on going like this. A lot longer. Let's try softs then. I think even if I take good care of them, they might be better. But also, I think it depends on the weather. show who's the boss. Alright, thank you, man. Thank you. I'll try. First, let's say bigger mistake. Well, hopefully I will be. There is a long way to go, guys. I mean, still 23 hours left. And 15 minutes. But yeah, I see Flash. I have a feeling like I might do the softs. Probably during the night. Hello, Catch the Breeze. Hi there. I can maybe save tires a bit. For example, I can brake a little bit earlier. Don't push it really through the corners. Softs might work. I can give them a try. Why not? It's already a pretty solid lead. If I keep on building the lead like that in the next 5 laps, I'll have roughly 25 seconds. 30 seconds. So it might work. I'm not sure if they're increasing or decreasing their pace over time, or they're just keeping it flat. And Catch the Breeze, thank you for 1 membership. Okay, 12 seconds. No, I'm really trying hard not to push too much. I don't need it. Changing weather. Yeah, the weather is constantly changing, so we might have rain. It said at the beginning that there is 50% chance of rain, but I'm not exactly sure if we are going to get the rain or not. I think, yeah, 10 liters per second. So the only reason why I might fuel save is that I can extend my stint. So if let's say if I save 2% per lap, then I'll have another lap at the end of the race. Oh, well, actually, I need to save 1% in those 10 laps just to have 11th lap. But is it really worth it? It isn't worth saving fuel, but I'm thinking about it. If I can avoid one pit stop, I still don't think it's worth it, because it would only be like 20-30 minutes. 20-30 seconds. Well, Lee, thank you, man. Guys, thank you very much for all those donations. Like, I haven't even started, so take it easy. A cup of coffee. Thank you, Lee. Thank you. Maybe I can exit in higher gears. 12 laps. How do I really need it? You know, the real question is, do I really need it? Do I need to save the fuel? Is it worth it for me? Is it really going to change anything? It might save me a bit of time. It might save me a stop. I might do more laps in total, but if I win, I win. But guys, we're not even... I just started it. And I think after a while, I'll just be like running on autopilot. Okay, got it, Flash. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll do it on the straight. I can do it on the straight, it's not a big deal. By the way, thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's do it. Here. It won't be perfect, but it's going to be good enough. What do you think about this? Like this, maybe? That's much better. Okay. Thank you for the subs, everyone. Now the subs won't be as visible, but at least you can see it. Seconds now, okay. No, I'll do it all in one go. I think it's going to be possible. Do I have to use all of 3 compounds? Kizzi, that's actually a good question. I don't think so. You can let me know. Yeah, all in one go. All in one go. Or soft's actually worth it. I'll see you. I think you may be underestimating. I never said anything. I said like multiple times that this is going to be a really difficult thing to do. So I guess you don't really know until you try. No, I'll have time to do it in the, like, for example, when I go into the pits, I can take a break. But the clock will keep on running. And as I said before, like with this pace that I have right now, I think I'll be able to do it because I'll build a pretty solid gap, and I won't have to think too much about if I can afford a break or not. Oh, don't look away. Don't look into the chat in the middle of the corner. No. Well, that's the problem. Yeah, so I need to build the gap so I can afford making that mistake. Thank you, Simon. I'm thinking about softs now. And I believe the rear tires would be a big issue later on. think so. Now it's like casual. And also, what is going to be interesting in this race is to see when the other drivers will pit, when the AI is actually going to pit. "23 hours left. Okay. Can't open this stuff. I can't freaking open it. Okay, I can open it. Okay, I'm getting a bit slower. It's probably the tires as well. Yep. Nice. Do I plan to go 8 hours? I'm planning to do 24 hours. 24 hours is total. 8 hours is just for this stream, because there is a limitation on YouTube where you can only live stream for 12 hours. So, yeah. Oh, just 23 more hours. That's pretty good. Carb loading. I remember that episode, Tiago. Okay, I still have to think about fuel. Yo, Andy, wait up! No, that's a different one. That's Parks and Recreation. Gotta burn some calories. You're an unstoppable, good idea machine. And yeah, carb loading was really, really good. Okay, I might keep an eye on the radar. No, I haven't done it. This is my first one. '24 for 24. Let's see if I can actually do it. Just a candy bar. Rowdy depends on what carbs. For example, like if it's rice or something like easy, then I'm fine. But if I'm constantly putting like sugary stuff in myself and like heavy stuff, then yeah, of course, then I do crash. Pasta, I would say rice, not as much. Pasta, it's like, yeah, I can live with it. But bread, yeah, bread actually a lot. Sugar. I mean, basically bread is sugar. I mean, I got smoothies. I said to myself, no junk food, because I'm just going to be tired. So something like semi-healthy. I mean, I usually don't eat a lot during the day. I maybe like 2 times a day. And my morning meal is usually something, so to say, healthy. But I mean, I do like a burger. I do like a steak. Yeah, I like steaks. I like them very much, maybe too much. Ćevapa. Iskreno, okej, dobri su mi, ali nije baš sad ono da ću se ubiti radi ćevapa. Well, I actually slept really well. Yesterday I didn't really sleep that well, and yesterday it was around midnight. I wanted to watch something on TV, and I was still on a couch, and I say, yeah, you know what, I'm going to lay down a bit. I did, and I woke up at 3 a.m. and then I went to bed. Kind of the story of my life. And I actually had a pretty good sleep. How dare you not like? I like them. I like stuff. Don't worry, I like stuff. But it's not, you know, it's not my favorite food, so to say. I will eat them any day, any time of the week, or really any time. Fuel is good, tires are good, and flesh. I don't know about softs really. I'm starting to think that they might not be a great option if I want to do 10 laps. The softs would already be very, very worn. Maybe on the fronts they would be kind of okayish, but on the rears, Simon. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You'll know tomorrow morning. "28 seconds, that's the gap." Okay. Cook is in the pits. So they will probably only do 9 laps. Faster cars, more fuel consumption. Is that the thing? Could be. Could be as well. I have 200 horsepower less. Yeah. Usually when I'm racing them, they're like really, really quick. So... softs. Now Coke is on the softs. Yeah, okay. I think if he's only going to do 8 laps, then it's fine. An absolute warrior. Thank you, man. Proper stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. It's quite a challenge. It really is. It's not even about pushing. It's more like finishing the race. And as I said before, I'm probably going to be talking for the first, let's say, a couple of hours, and then I'm probably going to stay quiet for the next like 20 hours. Am I going to lap the field? I think I will. Depends on when. And of course, if I don't make any mistakes. But that's the problem here. I would rather not lap the field. I would rather have those couple of minutes just to, you know, chill, take it easy. Because if I get stuck in traffic, then I'm just going to be losing time. Okay, let's check the weather. Yeah, no rain. Okay. Then it's fine, Tiago. I can just leave it here. Lap 80. Okay, that would be nice actually. And then I can take a proper break. Okay. No BOP. No, I don't think there is BOP. Well, honestly, this is a lot easier than being in a top split and doing a stream that it's, let's say, 5 hours long. I'm not going to say that it's easier than a Monday stream, but I don't feel the tension as I do, for example, when I'm racing in top splits. Of course, someone calling me. I don't know who it is. No, I don't care. Maybe. Yeah, but this pace is good. This pace is very, very nice. Maybe for you guys it's going to be a little bit boring to watch it, but... $400 laps. Oh. No. Good to hear. Okay, I'll do one more. Calster, thank you for joining. Well, and thank you very much for that. I'm thinking about, let's say, 2 minutes, 3 minutes is just about enough. And I'm not sure exactly when they will pit. That's also something that I need to take into account. Like how many times I'll pit and how many times they will pit. Thank you already for all of the likes, guys. Appreciate it. A bit relaxing. Rowdy? I don't know. It probably does. But how can you really know? It should, but there is really no way to know. Maybe we'll also see the lap times drop. Maybe that would be a good indication. I know it is like that with oil. Weather is fine, I checked it before. And no rain. No rain. Let's see. It does. Almost done. Okay, the pace looks good, but I can't really afford to make any mistakes. I would like to push more. I would really like to push and see what I could really do here, but I don't think that's good in the long run. It most definitely isn't. I think mediums are the way to go. Alright, just getting started here. And I really don't think that I could do this anywhere else than here. It's just an enjoyable track. I mean, I don't know for everyone is it like that, but For example, if you gave me Le Mans, it would be. I think it's. I think maybe I will do it, but just the long straights, the cars, and the whole feel of the track isn't the same as this one. Yeah, doing 8 hours at a time. I think with an Audi, I'm not exactly sure if that's a good idea. I'll maybe do it, maybe, but I'll think about it. Okay. It's time for a stop, everyone. Oh, not a second. Okay, let's put now. Okay. Pizza and a beer. Okay. I have 5% of fuel. Am I getting bored? I wouldn't say that I'm getting bored, no. So I'll do one more stint, and then I'll have like a bit more of a break. Then I can actually afford it. Okay, bidding. So, mediums and refueling. Okay. Yeah, I'll have some time. I just need to build the lead as it is. That's the difficult part. Yeah, refueling is pretty fast. And the whole stop time is what? 30, 35, 36, around 40 seconds. 40 seconds it is. And I kept the lead. Yep. 53, 54 seconds. Okay, now he's in the pits. Let's go. It's completely random, yeah. Let's go. I don't know, Tom. I don't think so, actually. Extra time later. Yeah, but I'll have to fuel save, and I don't think fuel saving is that great. Yeah, this is AI DLC called the Power Pack. Then I think it would be a lot more difficult. On the softs, and he will have to do more stops, definitely. Endurance racing like this one, maybe. Finish in the pits. Maybe in the reverse or something like that. Or maybe doing the whole last straight in reverse. I don't even know if that's possible. It's probably not a good idea. Okay. Is the gap going up or down? I have a feeling like I really didn't get much in this lap. Over Koke, of course. Maybe because his car is lighter as well. Nostroza is now 1 minute behind me. The soft. There we go. Fuel weight. You think so? And Rob 75. Hello there. I think he started in the mediums and then moved to softs, or he was on the softs, I'm not sure. Are you aware? Not really, but I am. Maybe. I don't know what to say. Yeah, this is like from... it's like from Norway to Greece or something like that. Norway to Spain. Something like that. But it's more, yeah, it's more. I think it's what, 20 kilometers? No. How much is it? 10 seconds. Did I? Okay, it's 50 now. Like, what is the length of Nordschleife with this GP layout? Oh, actually, yeah. You're right. Sorry. Is it 20? 180? $10,000 kilometers, so it's a lot more. South of Italy. Wow, that's something to do. But it's 25 kilometers. Okay. Add 5 kilometers more. What is that? 180 times 25. $5,000 minus 20. 500. 4,500. What is a kilometer? What is a good measurement? 23,866. 4,554. Okay, I was there almost. So okay, 4,500. What is that? Roughly. What is a mile? 1.6. So yeah, 2,800 miles. Brazil is huge. Okay. Okay, so I was out by 29 miles. That's good. But okay, the gap to Coca was 50 seconds. Now it's 56. Good afternoon, Justin. It's going to be a pretty long afternoon, isn't it? Have you tried the Xiaomi car? Yes, I did. I did it last week. I think I'm still sitting in like P6 in the world in that challenge. I mean, not a bad car to drive, but it's an electric car, 2.5 tons. It's pretty heavy, but with that torque vectoring, it feels different. Not necessarily bad. I mean, I know a lot of people, I would say even including myself, don't really like electric cars, but if that technology could be built into normal cars, I'm just going to call them normal cars, I think it would actually be a game changer. For example, like it was the thing with, I think it was Mercedes when they built the 2014 F1 car there. And that car had no turbo lag. I mean, yeah, it was basically just dominating So I think something like that eventually will happen, like electric motors. Basically like a hybrid, like a high-performance hybrid. Something like that, Tiago. People love electric cars, but I think hybrid is the way to go now. I don't know what's going to happen in the next 5, 10, 20 years. But right now, definitely hybrids. Of course, it depends on what are you doing. Like, if you're only, let's say, going to work and back, or you don't really have long travel between countries, especially in Europe. And in Croatia, for example, you're just not even able to charge the car. So if you're traveling to Croatia with an electric car, think twice. It depends on the country, depends on what you do, depends on so many things. I mean, if it's just a form of transportation, I would say why not? I don't see anything wrong with it. Just the feel of it, just yeah. Just the whole idea behind it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, if you're just using it for transportation, which is the main purpose of a car, I believe. But also a purpose should be to have fun in it. BYD. Yeah, over the holidays, I was in Thailand. And I saw so many BYDs. It's like, it's crazy. There were, I'm not going to say, maybe, okay, 80%, 70 to 80% of those cars there were Japanese cars. And the rest is just Chinese cars right now. No European cars whatsoever. I saw a couple of Porsches, but I'm not going to count that. Of course, here it's a completely different situation. Here, of course, we got mostly European cars. But no hybrids. Like, very few hybrids. Almost no electric cars. I don't really even know anyone that drives an electric car. A cup of tea. We'll see about that. I mean, almost 2 hours in. Just 22 more hours to go. Yeah, I think after this stint I'll take a short break. Which is probably going to put the gap down and I'll have to push a little bit more, but that's a part of the challenge. But yeah, but Teslas are expensive. I mean, they're even more expensive here. Teslas are insanely expensive. You basically like need to be rich to buy a Tesla in Europe or in Croatia. I mean, not rich, but you need to have a lot of money. And hello, Elam. Actually, Toyotas make good hybrids. And for some reason, they're not making fully electric cars. I don't know why. Dušan. Ne idemo tamo. I like petrol cars. Yeah, they're like iPhones. iPhones on wheels. Yeah, I'm really going to do 24 hours. I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Lopez will pit now. I think Coker will pit now. Nostroza, I mean, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Yeah, I think every like 2 hours I can afford like a longer stop. The most difficult one. The most difficult one. But I mean, so far so good. I know it has only been like 2 hours, but I thought that I wouldn't be able to overtake all of them, and I didn't really think that I was going to get such a big gap. So overall, I would say this is looking fine. Maybe. I'm just saying maybe. I need to have like a little buffer in case I make a mistake, but even if I make a mistake, it's probably not going to cost me a minute. The worst thing that can happen is that I forget to put some fuel into the car while I make a stop. And that's what I'm really afraid of. And if I, for example, miss my stop, because there are going to be so many stops in this race, and I know it's going to be like natural to just forget about it. Let's just see. Let's just keep on going. We'll see how it's going to go. Yeah, I might stretch like a little bit. Maybe like this. Yeah, 24 hours. I mean, only 12, 13 laps in. This is nothing, guys. This is nothing. That's like 10% of it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm really afraid of. Okay, 1 minute 12 seconds. It's getting dark. Okay, by upshift then it's flat out. Flat out now. Yeah, I can do this flat out. No, I don't think I'll have to pause it. I think I can just stop in the pits, do what I need to do, and that's it. Lee. Oh, good to hear that. Next time I'll be watching you doing a 24-hour race like this. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do in like 20 hours. I think it's going to be nice to see just 2 hours on the clock. Or even less than 10 hours on the clock. So I think like the first 10, 15 hours, it's going to be okay. I'll be fine. And then later, I think it's going to be a struggle. I need the sponsorship. Come on, Red Bull. Yeah, I'm doing it, Mitch. All in one go. All in once. Yeah, I think I'm crazy, yeah. I will not argue that. We'll see. We'll see if I'm going to be hurting. I'm still fresh. Looking good, actually. Looking good. Tires looking good. Fuel looking good. Okay. Best of luck. Thank you, Steve. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not going to even say, or I'm not even going to ask why it's 24. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I know you did it before. It was even a longer race. So I'm just not sure what to expect out of this. It's probably going to be terrible. But let's give it a shot. Thanks again. Let's try to get a good lap. I mean, a good lap, a better lap. Yeah. I completely agree with you. The difficult part isn't being first here. It's actually surviving the night. It is still difficult to be first, don't get me wrong, but this is only the beginning. I'll try to push a little bit more. Koke in the pits again. Messed it up. Oh, Amar Haider. Slower. Let's do this one flat out. Oh, yeah. Worked. We will do this. Thank you, thank you. Thank you everyone for the support and for the likes. And for everything. Yeah, I mean, this is with Sophie. I mean, this is the same race. This is the same race. Hello, Caleb. Oh. Okay, good. Oh, just 22 more hours. Beautiful. Let's go. Yeah, 2 hours were like easy. I just have 22 more. Still fresh as a daisy. Come on. And at the end I'll be like a zombie. That's very similar. How did I prepare my PlayStation? I don't know. I didn't. I think Flash, I won't have to worry about starting a new stream, having breaks, or anything like that. The gap will be pretty significant, I would say. But I just have to think about it in the long run. I have to think about those mistakes that I could potentially do later on. If I'm going to be sleepy, if I'm going to make mistakes, go off the track, spin, or whatever, I need to have at least a 2-minute lead over the others going into the last 6 to 7 hours. Without that, I don't think I'm safe. Let's see. No, I really don't have a target of laps. They said that it would be 180. With all of the stops, I don't think it's going to be 180. Yeah. Maybe. I lost some of the lead there. All right. Let's see what's up. Mods, my moderators, can I ask you for a favor, maybe? Can you maybe type in a message saying that this is the first, or these are the first 8 hours of a 24-hour race? If it's no, unfortunately, Tiago, how can I bribe you? How can I? What can I do? I want to pin that message. FAQs. Probably I do. Yeah, something simple. It doesn't have to be anything too long. Just like, this is the first 8 hours of a 24-hour race or something like that. I just want to pin that message. Or I'll do it later when I pit. Oh, yeah, I know. But still, just to keep it clean and so everyone can understand what this is all about. This is a 24-hour challenge, yeah? Yeah. No, just type in Apex, just type in a message and then I'll pin it. I can click on it and pin it. Don't worry. Yeah. Because I can only do 12 hours of streaming. Pin your message. Give me a second. I mean, I can type it in. But whoa! Lucas, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Whoa. push it now. Let's go. Okay, I need to pin that message on the next straight. Whoa, yield 2D. You can't give up. You won't give up. You won't give up. Thank you. Thank you, Yield2D. And Lucas again, thank you very much for that. Okay, 8 tenths up. The weather is looking okay. I mean, it's probably not going to rain in this race. I'm assuming. I don't know. Let's click on that one as well. Lucas, really appreciate that stuff. Thank you. Well, I know I can go faster here. Do I need to? Probably not. Do I want to? Yes. Absolutely. Now we got it. Thank you, viewer. Thank you everyone for watching. And Hardy, wow man, thank you. Thank you for those 10 gifted memberships, man. Thank you. Well, guys, I can only say thank you very much for all of the support. You know, these challenges are available in the Power Pack DLC. So this is a DLC called the Power Pack. It was released in December this year. Or sorry, not this year, last year. But Hardy, man, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I mean, really appreciate all of the donations so far. Okay, let's go get it. Flat out now, yes. I mean, I still have 21 more hours. About to lap someone. Actually, yes. Yeah. Hardy, thank you again. And to everyone else that supports me and just watches me. That's already good enough. Thank you, guys. Optimum time. 8:10.7. Okay, we're looking really good. 8:14s, 15s, 16s. Pretty stable lap times. And I know that I shouldn't be pushing too hard, because it's really not good for, you know, oof, almost a 12. This is not good for endurance racing. You have to push consistently. Well, this was kind of on the limit. Made some mistakes, like little mistakes. something you can't really see. But that's why I say this track is incredibly challenging, because it's a very long track. And if you lose, for example, if you lose a tenth in each corner, a tenth isn't much. A tenth, it's nothing. But if you're doing, you know, if you're doing this whole track, which has how many corners? I don't even know how many corners. Okay, let's go. Blue flags. No blue flags. If you lose only a tenth per corner, that's already like a few seconds by the end of the lap. It's not much, but it really adds up. Good 3 hour stints. I'm already almost 3 hours in. Yeah, I mean, no pausing. I mean, I already got 2 minutes. I don't even need to pause. So with a pit stop, I'll have, what, roughly 2.5 minutes. I don't think I need more than that. And I can still, yeah, I can still keep on going. I'm doing this full time. So this is kind of my full-time profession now for just about almost it's going to be 2 years in May since I've quit my job and did this. I think at the time I had roughly like 40,000 subscribers, so it's not like a massive gain over those 2 years, but I would say that everything became more consistent, and I think I can be really happy with what I do, and that I have so many people that are actually supporting what I do. I honestly never thought that I would be doing this in my life. I thought the people who were doing this were crazy. Not only the 24-hour challenges, but YouTube, like social media and that kind of stuff. I never really thought that I would be doing it. Yeah, it's okay to ask. I mean, you got me on LinkedIn, so you can check. I was working as a transportation planner or transport planner. Well, basically, that was my role, but I was like exporting goods to Europe, European countries, basically. I think we had roughly like. It wasn't even, yeah, it was most of Europe and a couple of like Asian countries as well. We shipped something to the US. Like 20, 30 countries, I think it was. Yeah, now I'm doing a different type of transportation. Exporting good. Goods. Good for real. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Azam. I really appreciate all of those donations today, guys. Maybe it's like too much. It's just the beginning of this challenge. Okay, but thank you, Azam. The tariff situation isn't good for anyone, really, because okay, like the problem with tariffs is that, okay, let's say you're exporting to the US, let's assume it, but you're from a European country. European countries usually have high taxes, high cost of labor. And for example, you're competing against Chinese competitors, which usually have lower cost of labor and lower cost of materials and a lot of different things. And they have higher profit margins, like much higher profit margins. So now the situation is that the prices were the same, or the prices for the Chinese have dropped, and they could still have a pretty solid profit margin, while Europeans or any of the other countries couldn't. So the Chinese dropped the pricing to be more competitive. Not for all of the goods, but I'm talking about, let's say, sim racing in general. So they could be more competitive, and they still have a profit margin because their profit margin was already pretty high. While the other countries couldn't really compete with them. So really, it was not the Chinese that got hurt, it was everyone else, including Americans, if you ask me, because in the end the consumer is the one that is paying the tariff. So yeah, it is more difficult to export something to the US, and at the same time the US consumer is paying for it. So yeah, I need to focus on the rain rather than tariffs. I would say that it's not easy, because we are not even in the danger zone yet. We're not even close to the danger zone. Normally are used, yeah, normally. I mean, you can Google it, you can ask, I don't know, these days you can ask Gemini, ChatGPT, what was the real effect of the tariffs. But at the same time, if they're making money out of tariffs, they could, let's say, reduce the tax for domestic workers. So you could pay less tax in the States, for example, because they're getting money from all of the other countries. That would be a real effect. But I'm not exactly sure if the taxes went down or up. So like to search myself. Yeah. summaries, for example, I was looking at I was Googling something, and Google always gives you an answer. Like it gives you the top 3 pages, but now it's not the top 3 pages anymore. It's like Gemini with an answer already. So it's interesting. ABS, I'm using default. Yeah, depends on what are you asking it. Because it's usually just outdated information. Okay, let's have a look at the rain. But no rain. Yeah, no rain, unfortunately. I need rain to make it a lot more interesting. Said at the beginning, it said that we have 50% chance of rain. I'm not sure if it's going to be 50% chance of rain, guys. It's not raining. But I mean, it's a 24-hour race, so who really knows? Good life. I'm very glad that you're enjoying this. Slower. But my fastest lap is 8:13.1. So I'm just going to put it in fuel to work on my fuel management. And Felix, welcome to the channel, man. Thank you. What percentage are you running at the moment in regards to pushing percentage? Like 85%. Without traffic, the situation looks better than in the first 10 laps. I would say so, because then I was pushing. Now, I don't want to say that I'm taking it easy, because I'm definitely not taking it easy. But at the same time, I remember when I was doing those Nordschleife races for the Manufacturers Cup, and that was like way more difficult. The race was what, 5 laps long? What was it, even 5 laps? And those couple of races really drain me, because there is really no room to make even a little mistake. You just need to be competitive. You need to be like fully focused on what you're doing. Here, it's like more chilled. I can let go off the wheel. I can talk to you guys. I can have a look at the chat. I'm not saying that it's not going to be difficult. It is going to be difficult. It is difficult, but it's a different level of complexity. Way different. Man, it was an awful experience. It really is. I mean, even if, for example, when I'm doing daily races, it's not like a chilled stream. It's, you know, I'm fully focused. Here, I've done already like 2.5 hours, and I don't want to say it. I don't want to really say it yet, because I'm probably going to regret it later, and I know I will. But it just doesn't seem that difficult. I will probably regret that later. I mean, without rain? Yeah, no rain. Yeah, quote me on that one. I'll regret it. I know. Don't remind me now. Let me enjoy this first couple of hours. I know, Sparks. I know. I'll probably regret it, as I said. What? It doesn't seem that difficult. Yeah, I think... how much fuel I have? 2 laps of fuel. Okay, this one and the next one. Oh yeah. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to keep on going. I don't know, what is it going to be like? I'm getting close to someone. Yeah, roughly 3 minutes every 3 hours, so to say, more or less. In one go, yep. All in one go. And manhole hider. No. Let's see. We got some time to spare. Okay. I have one more lap. That's good. But cursed. Thank you, Anne, thank you for becoming a member. Okay, blue flags, but I don't think he's going to move. Oh yeah. No car. You know what, I might do another stint before I do a short break. Okay, let's do it. Default is the break and bias. My knees. Okay. I have a good setup, guys. I have a good chair. I have a good setup. This prime rig, really, with all of the modifications that I've done, it's more like a Formula One. It's more like a Formula sitting position, and I'm not really sitting. I'm almost kind of lying down, and it's very, very nice setup for these longer runs. It's not like a bucket seat where you just need to be in this position 24 hours. It's not like that. It's different. I would say that it's better, like much, much better feeling. And also I had problems with my back, actually my lower back. And I don't have them anymore. So this is my biggest worry, that actually I'm going to have a lot of back pain. Which wouldn't be the first thing that I had it, or the first time that I had it. Blue. No blues, right? Yeah, he's not moving. Oh, blue flags. Wonderful. Okay, my first time lost there. Yeah, like those blue flags do not exist here. Yep. That's why I want to have a nice buffer. I just lost like 10 seconds. Maybe even more. No, they're just ignoring all of the rules. I mean, this cannot happen. Like, I can't get stuck behind back markers. I'm now going for a cent. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Ooh. Mr. Parker, you're going down. Okay, I didn't really lose too much time. I only lost... Total, I'll probably lose like 5 seconds, so it's going to be okay. Nothing. No. Just like that. Okay, I'm the new leader, apparently. I'm using the Audi R8 LMS. The most difficult one. 120% reward. And Semantic. Hi there. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to build a gap, as you just saw. Otherwise, it won't work. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm trying to be consistent, but it's quite difficult with all of the traffic and considering how long this race really is. Yeah, 10 seconds. I lost 10 seconds. Not as much as I thought, but okay. And yeah, by the way, I'm also low on fuel, which makes the car lighter, so I was probably even faster in this lap. Blue flags. Blue flags. Ah, blue flags. No, I don't think I have to count for blue flags. Like, blue flags do not exist. They really do not exist. Should have tucked in behind him and just waited. I think now I'm going to take a little break, guys. Okay, I'll take a break. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. How much time did I lose? Did I really lose much? Next time I'm doing push-ups. Okay. 20 squats, 20 push-ups. That's it. 35 seconds. Oh, nothing. I'm feeling like I just started. Really? No. I just want to see what is the gap. No, it's going to be fine. Yeah, okay, I lost I actually lost a lot of time. Okay, a minute and a half. I still have a minute and 20 seconds. Okay. I mean, this should be good. You know what? If I can build this lead every 3 hours, I'll have a pretty nice break. Maybe like 5 minutes in total, maybe even more. And I'm not sure about their pit stops. Will they do all of their pit stops? Or they will do more than it's needed? Because I know, for example, in some weird situations, the AI just starts pitting in earlier than it needs to. Okay. It does have weather, but it's completely random, so I don't know if we are going to have any kind of weather. Most likely not. Then 20 push-ups between daily races. Don't worry, Bonito. I got time. I got enough time to do what I need to do. But I'll probably have to reduce my force feedback later. I might even do it now. I could do it, yeah. It's usually a good idea to survive the night. I've done it before. Maybe too many times. No. I'm never using gloves. I'm not much of a glove guy. My hands still good. I think my lap times wouldn't be exactly the best later. But it might be worth a try. In the Red Bull and Rakia. That's a perfect combination. Like goals reached already, guys. Thank you. I mean, the lap times don't need to be better than this. I'm quite happy with the lap times and the consistency that I'm having. Disconnecting people. It's actually connecting people. It's disconnecting a person, but connecting people, let's see. At least from my personal experience. Do I prefer wet or dry conditions? I would say I like both. Of course, when I'm racing in the wet, I definitely need more focus. It's just the way it is. But I don't mind. I really don't mind to have this race with wet conditions. It's fine. And I don't know if they're better or not with the rain or without it. Oh yeah. No one ever said that, but I have a chocolate bar. I'll do that later. Oh, Audi it is. Rowdy's saying, after a certain point, all I can really do is keep myself locked in and chase lap times. Yeah, the problem is that if I try to push too hard, I might make like a big mistake. Which I really don't want to do. But the biggest problem for me here is actually I don't have a delta. I would really like to have a delta in here. So I can see exactly if I'm gaining or losing in a corner. Like, for example, is second or third gear better? Like, I'm just thinking about details now. It's not like really I'm going to need them, but it's good. And G-Note, or O-Friendly, thank you very much. Well, thank you for those gifted memberships. Guys, a lot of donations, a lot of those gifted memberships, a lot of good stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, no delta here, but G-Note, thank you. Coca isn't letting go. And Grovers, good morning. Sets of tires are not limited now. You can use as many as you like. Yeah, I'm looking at the weather because I'm constantly thinking that the weather is going to change, but it's not changing at all. Or if it changes, it's going to be like a very, very slow change. I could have sector times. Yeah, why not? And hello to everyone in the chat. Oh, just 21 more hours. That'll be good. Not doing it in one shot. Yeah. Doing it all in one shot. I'm practically done with it. Yeah, it's almost over. I think when it actually goes under like 20, it's mentally, I would say that it's going to help me. And I think everything will be fine until the last like 8 hours. I think the last 8 hours are going to be the most difficult ones. I know, especially the last couple of hours. So easy, so easy. No, this is my first endurance race. I've actually done 50 laps of Nordschleife for 50,000 subscribers. That was the longest one that I've done on the Nordschleife. About the other ones, I'm not sure if I've done any of those. I don't know what this is made of. Like the packaging of this bar is like crazy. Wow. Yeah, I would actually prefer some weather now. I mean, just to make it a little bit more interesting for me. Yeah. It didn't change. I think engine wear, yeah, it's enabled. Clocking the pits, that was expected. Am I going to lap second place? I would like that, but I'll see. That would be simply lovely, Coaster. Simply lovely. Laser unicorn hider. An Emir hide. Maybe in GT8. Maybe. I would love to have like say 30, 40 cars on the track at the same time. Even more on the Nordschleife. Blue flags now, but I know what that means. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But there we go. Coke is in a completely different strategy. I just don't know what the gap is going to be like after my stop, after my next stop, actually. Audi it is. What am I doing? I mean, I can take breaks. Like, I already got 2 minutes. I already took like a longer break, which cost me 80 seconds in total. On the straight, I can just leave the car as it is. 2-hour penalty. Yeah. This is the most difficult one. 2 chilies. And hello, Sam, by the way. No, they don't do anything. Like, it is like blue flags in the game. It really doesn't mean much. No pausing. I was already in the toilet. I didn't need to pause. I got enough of a gap. And hopefully it's going to stay like that. So we got time for push-ups. I don't know what it's going to be later. Because I'm not even 4 hours in this. I'll probably have coffee every once in a while. 10th hour. Okay. Yeah. It's getting more difficult as the time goes by. Like a lot more difficult. No, the 20, I'm doing it all in one go. The 8-hour stints are just for YouTube. Because I can't stream more than... I can't stream more than 12 hours. Yeah, now you saw blue flags. No, it is 24 hours. Because the race is 24. It's going to be like 24 hours and 20 minutes in total. I hope so. Yeah, I got it all. It's all there. I might try shifting less. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. I'll try to finish it. Only if you have a friend that comes to your place and then you do it together. Only like that. Thank you, Chavi. It's kind of Group 3, but not really Group 3. These are modified Group 3 cars. Okay. Here we go. Into the night. He's on the softs. You have to take that into account. Something like that, I would say, yeah. I don't think I'll get an hour, but I might get like 6-7 minutes. Those are the ones that I use, yeah. You got them all down in the description. I mean, if I pause on accident, like if I just click on the pause button, then nothing happens. But I don't want to pause for like, not even for 30 seconds or something like that. Only if something happens. Like only if something happens, then I'm going to pause. Dynamic, yeah, but not really dynamic. No, toilet breaks are included in all of this. I'm not pausing for a break. something, I don't know, something that really deserves my attention, like my full attention. Like, I don't know if I don't even know what, but yeah, it'll be a pretty long night. Let's see. That's about it. Thank you guys for subscribing. Knees, okay. Maybe try to push now. Got it, got it. I might even start using them on my wheel. Because I got usually these clutch pedals on the podium shifters. You can map them as acceleration and braking. I might use that. Hello, Andy. Killian in the pits. Yeah, he's on the softs. Something special? Not really. Oh, I just got something to eat, something to drink, and that's it. Smiling Speedster is digit racing, it's not digit gaming. But it will probably be the same result. And it just searches the web. So I mean, if it's on YouTube, probably it's not going to really show anything. It just needs to be like an article or something. It needs to be a quote somewhere. Cornish High. Okay, guys. By the way, thank you for all of the likes today. I mean, a regular stop here is 40 seconds. So in total, I should have over 2 minutes in Coca. No matter what. Well, thank you very much. Well, I mean, just 3.5 hours in this. Okay, I'll just I'll actually try to focus for like a few laps just to get a better lap. Maybe I'm going to need it later. Okay. And Robert, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, thank you for your support. Thank you, Robert. I can stretch a bit. Never let go of the wheel. Doing 260. Judo chop, hi. Mind the gap. Now that I'm thinking about it, that lap was pretty good. She told me that I'm crazy. But I knew that already, so I'm fine with it. Trying to do a good job. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I don't think there will be any rain in this race. Nothing. I saw it, yeah, but I tried to do it. Maybe I have a bit more flexibility than he did. I mean, time-wise. Yeah, torque is as usual like 3, and I'm roughly using like 3 to 4 newton meters tops. I just wouldn't say there is any difference between round wheel and this formula wheel. It all depends on what you like, so it's, I would say that it's not a factor in this. I think the biggest issue will be the pedals, because they're quite stiff. Again. That's a good lap. The clock on the top left is the actual time on the track, while the clock is the one in the middle is the timer. How much time is left in this one. Brzo. Yep. How much time? Not much, really. This is like semi-push, not like push, just pushing to the limit. I'm still not taking it like easy. example, in some of the corners I might try to accelerate sooner. Might try to, let's say, use lower gears. And yeah, I'll be okay. I'm looking for consistency. I'm not looking to get like incredible lap times over and over again. I just need to be consistent. Because there is really no need for that. Straight. 24 hours straight. Thank you. Oh, the first mistake. Yeah, nighttime is going to be difficult. I mean, on the track as it is, it's already like almost 8 p.m. It's already a 3-minute lead. What is that? Is that rain, maybe? That's rain. Gloves. Why do you think that my hands are going to be dead? I mean, I never use gloves and my hands are just fine. And for example, when I'm using gloves, I have a feeling like I need to hold them like really, really firm. So I'm not a huge fan of gloves. No gloves for me. Thank you, Hale. Let's just see how this is going to go. Blisters? Oh no. The force feedback isn't that high. No, I'm not. If I haven't already, I'm definitely not going to get them now. Even if I get them, they're not going to be bad, so... To pit now because it's going to rain. Okay, I'll just keep it like this. Okay, I got 2 laps after this one, and it's going to rain. If it's light rain, I might stay out, but I'm not exactly sure if it's going to be light rain. I don't think it's going to be light, no. Rain, it's going to be fine. Let's keep an eye on the radar. Question intermediate sweats, because I can lose a lot of time if I make a wrong call there. But probably intermediates. I mean, even if we get rain, I don't know if we will. Blue flags again. Blue flags of nothing. Semantic, I would say so. Yeah. Definitely. Would be amazing if the rain came just at the end of my stint. Blue flags don't mean much for AI. Okay, I'm the new leader. Good to know. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's moving, but slowly, very, very slowly. Okay. But you know what's the problem? If the rain actually gets here, it's going to last for a very, very long time like this. And yeah, guys, thank you very much for all of the likes. Thank you. Imagine that, Mitch. Like 8 hours of rain. Sounds good. See you, Tom. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. See. would say that it's getting closer. Maybe it's not like a big cloud. I think I have another full stint. Whoa! I should probably know your name instead of Bucharest. Mr. 88. Thank you for the gifted membership. Whoa. Full mediums, yeah. Rain in about 2 hours. Or more or less. Christoph. Benok. Or Christoph. Depends on what country it is. The like bar should have been adjusted. I can always adjust it. Okay, then I can put it to 1,000. But later. I might even do it now. That was the goal. I mean, I didn't think that it was going to go there so quickly, so... 2K, if you say so. Hours! Yay! Just 20 more hours. Well, I did 4 hours. That's good. That's good. How much fuel I have. 8,000 likes. If I get 8,000 likes today on this stream. I got time. Misha performance. I don't know what to think about it. It was demonstration run. Because in the game it's like, I'm not going to say that it's easy to get a sub 7-minute lap, but when the car was introduced in the update, we did a few races, and getting a sub 7 minute in that car, it's not like too difficult. Of course, for the ones that are, you know, playing the game more often, not him. I don't think he even plays the game. So yeah, I can't really say too much about it. It was a demonstration run for him. Yeah. I mean, I never said anything about him not knowing the track. He's the one that knows the track. He's the one. Right. For Gran Turismo and Xiaomi. Yeah, it would be... I think it would be very interesting to see a comparison between real life, so what he did in real life and what he did in Gran Turismo. That would be interesting to see. But I'm trying to keep that consistency. I'm not really worried about, you know, the fastest lap time, because it doesn't really matter. I'm looking for consistency. That's the only thing that I'm looking for here. And I'm doing all the same things. I'm probably losing a lot of time in some of the corners, but I just don't want to lose the control immediately. Yeah, I mean, this game, that's why I said it's hard to say anything about it, because the game is so different in real life, and just what are we even comparing? Maybe the layout of the track, okay, we can compare that. The track looks pretty good in the game. But yeah, I can't really say too much about it. We're staying on the mediums because look at the weather. It didn't really change. I'll have a whole stint pretty much, I think. I should probably go to the toilet now. not doing that. Yeah, Counselor, you're right. The car is just insane on the straight. Look. In the corners, it's terrible, right? It's getting there, but I'll have a stint. One more stint on the mediums. And then I think we'll have rain. See the fuel. No fuel, bro. Let's go. Just a quick snack. I don't want to lose too much time. All is well. You know, desperate times deserve desperate measures. That was one of them. No, all is good. Yeah, is it on? It's on. No, he will start gaining now as soon as he crosses the finish line. We will see. Sam, hi. It was. This race was a part of my plans. I never thought I would actually do it. I knew that I wanted to do it. As soon as I saw it in the Power Pack DLC, I knew that this is the way to go. This is something that I have to do. Ah, now he's in the pits. Actually, 3.5 minutes is a long time. And Kobe, hi there. Espresso macchiato. Maybe a macchiato. No, espresso. I only drink espressos. No, I don't know how an average person should do this. With this car, tough. And Kobe. Well, nice to see that you go back in the chat. Thank you. As usual. Tired of watching. I mean, my girlfriend probably has the same answer. So, I completely understand her response. Okay, I lost a minute. Not that bad. Speed. No, I remember it. Motorsport TV. It just needs to have an engine. Like, if it has an engine and it has 4 wheels, and even if it has 2 wheels, it's good for me. would do this flat out. No. My favorite car. You know what? I would say the Porsche 911. Right now, it's the GT3 RS. It's something that I would love to drive. Nice man, nice man. I would love to try that car. And that's a proper gift. GT7. And GT7, what would be? I don't know. In GT7, what would be my favorite car? There are a lot of cars in GT7 that are good, so I don't know. I really don't know. Beetle. Beetle, I would say that the Beetle is a pretty special car. Okay, where's the rain? I can see some clouds, but I'm not exactly sure if they're even going to get here. Yeah, Flush, I can agree with you. It's a pretty special car. You just need to know how to drive it. It's different. It's just different to drive it. Okay, fourth, it's better. To learn this track. I mean, if you do a 24-hour challenge here, you will definitely learn it. Not that I recommend it, but it's a good way to learn. Yep. Maybe. I know Kauster is enjoying his E-Type. I don't know, I never clicked with that car. But I mean, I'm really enjoying this new Porsche 911. It's just it's a very, very nice car to drive. Do you remember Gran Turismo 4 and that awful challenge here with the McLaren SLR, Mercedes SLR McLaren? That was probably like one of the worst challenges that was ever created. I don't know whose idea it was just to wait for like 5 minutes for the challenge just to begin. I don't think I ever completed that. Or maybe I did, but I couldn't overtake all of the cars. It was something like that. Even the licensing in those earlier Gran Turismos for me, I just couldn't understand them. Like, there were no tutorials, there was nothing online. For example, now you can easily find stuff online. You can say, okay, I want this, I want to get quicker here, and all of a sudden you're getting like 50 videos that are explaining the same thing. It wasn't like that. You couldn't find anything. It was like a completely different thing. You just had to do it. You just had to, like, I don't know, you need to have like a couple of friends that know how to do it faster than you. Just need to show the lines, the gearing and all that kind of stuff. If you didn't know how to do it, you just didn't know. Know that it doesn't like them, you can't stream for more than 12 hours. You just can't, like, technically. Lap 40. Catching anyone here. In a row. In a row. Back in my day. Yep. Exactly, Rowdy. Exactly. There might be some rain, but I don't know. if it's actually going to get there. I think I'll have this tint and then one more after this. It's not moving. Nothing is really moving here. Hello, Camille. Bad lap. Echo. My old headset. Which is like a lot worse, but I can at least hear myself talking. The one that I bought is just too good. I don't like the isolation stuff. And it's too stiff. Like this one, this headset that I'm using right now, it's very light. Probably because it's plastic and it cost me like, I don't know, 30 euros or whatever. Yeah, I think I bought it. I returned it. Maybe I'm just so used to this kind of cheap headsets. And what I really don't like about these headsets, I just need a wire, I need to plug it in, and it needs to sound okay. The one that I bought has so many options, like you can connect it to your phone. I mean, that's perfectly fine. It has an app, but it's just not for me. I want it to work. I just need to connect it with a wire, like with a simple wire, and it needs to work. No, nothing. Like, I don't need any special options. I just need it to sound okay. That's it. But I mean, the isolation on the Sony one that I bought is amazing. But I can't wear it for more than, let's say, an hour and a half. It just... my head actually starts to hurt after a while, so it's... no. I bought the Sony Ultra Wear. No, I bought a couple of headsets. I just returned them all. I couldn't use them. No, it's probably not. I mean, I tried a lot of these headsets, and they're like good, but maybe too good. Yeah, maybe the problem is that they are too good. With all of those features, with everything, like I need a wire. I need to just plug it in and just. I need to put it on, and it needs to feel light, like light and not too tight, because the Sony is like, it's incredibly tight. Yeah, a non-gaming one. And the one that I bought isn't a gaming one. It's non-gaming one. I mean, it's probably going to be fine. I just need to buy different cushions or whatever. Earbuds, whatever they're called. And I mean, kind of a problem with the headset that I got. So when I plug it in with a cable, like normal audio cable, the sound is terrible. The sound is like bad. I would say that it's no better than maybe of a 20 euro headset, something like that. Definitely not worth the price. But then you need to turn it on, and if you connect it to with a Bluetooth and you just create a profile and then you kind of tune the sound and everything that you like, then it's fine. But the problem is that as soon as I connected actually with an audio cable, it loses the connection to my phone, which I know it's supposed to do. But then I also lose the audio quality, and I'm like, what's the point? It is good, it's great, but I'll just go with cheaper stuff. Yeah, it's too complex if you ask me. I just need it to sound okay, and that's it. I don't need anything too special. Cheap and simple, yeah. I mean, I bought this one, but the sound is like it's breaking up every once in a while, and it's kind of falling apart. The quality of the build is like terrible, but I like how it is. Maybe I got used to it. Oh. Oh, no. And yeah, that's one more thing. I don't need a gaming headset because I already have too many microphones, and this thing is just bothering me. Like this little thing for a headset. The audio quality on this stuff, as you can see, it's pretty terrible, and I don't even need it. I'll probably just cut it out. Okay, I'm still waiting for rain. It's still not getting here, so. Rain isn't even close. And yeah, what I really don't like is that everything that I actually like is wireless. I don't like wireless stuff. I kind of do, but I think the rain might hit the track, but it's probably going to be later, even later than distant. Dave, there is no such setting. You can... it's always going to shake. I would actually recommend that it shakes a bit. So what you're looking for is dampening or low force feedback. Dampening for me, it's not really a good setting. I wouldn't use it. So that shaking on the straight is basically the wheelbase giving you some information. So I would keep that. I know it's maybe too much. I know it's probably too much for a lot of people, but it's actually helping you to feel like the details and everything. Oh yeah. Dark mode on. Oh, okay, thank you, Johnny. Sometimes it's too much. Dampening then. Friction and dampening, maybe. Friction isn't really going to do much, is it? Yeah, mouse and keyboard, yeah, I got them wireless. They're fine. And I also have too many wires, like way too many wires. Oh no. That could have been really, really bad. I'll change the goal to 1,000 likes for the next stream, which is going to be roughly in 3 hours. No, 2 hours. Sorry, 3 hours. 3 hours. I'm able to pause it, but I don't want to. I don't think it's necessary. Why am I not digit? Because I am digit on my main account, and I thought it would be interesting to call myself not digit because it's my second account. So it's not, basically it's not a digit account. It's a not digit account. That made sense. Kind of. And Christoph, you had to leave now. I'll be here. Don't worry. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you for the support. Let me just click on that. Yeah, it's much easier when I got the chat here. I used to have a chat like there. Now I have the chat here. It's much better. I think I have a whole one more full stint before the rain. But when it starts raining, it will rain. and it's also going to be dark. Why am I not in the world? Haha, why am I not in the finals? I'll ask myself, and I'm also going to ask myself why in the qualifying I need 2 more attempts to do something good. So yeah. So if you see those lap times on the right, to go to the World Series, they need to be on average 3 tenths per lap quicker. That's why. Roughly. On average. Thank you guys for 1,000 likes. Appreciate that stuff. Thank you. Well, thank you guys. Let's go. Okay. 24 hours. It will rain a lot. And yeah, I think that's another discussion to have. Yeah, I think that's another discussion to have. I'll just say that it's not easy to perform on a very, very high level. And what those guys extract out of a lap or out of any car is insane. I'm just going to say that. But for me personally, I just don't have that much time. Because I'm doing, you probably don't see all the things that I'm doing around this channel and everything. I mean, when it comes to, for example, making a video or just creating a video, if I still want to keep on running this channel, I need to create videos. That's pretty normal as it is. So the guys that did it over the whole season, they really didn't stream. They didn't really play on Mondays or any other days. They were just practicing for that one race. Maybe, I think Callister actually joined me a couple of times. He's the one that qualified and actually played. But the lobbies or daily races in that period when we got the World Series are pretty dead. Like, no one is playing. They're all practicing. So on Mondays, I usually play for, what, 4 hours in total when I put the stream online. So it takes like 5 hours, let's say. So to say, let's say 5 hours. And then still I have to push in those 5 hours. And then if I want to get that video out, if I want to create that video of something that I recorded on Monday, I need to edit it. I need to edit it myself, and that's a process that also takes time. So that's basically 2 whole days that I potentially could have used to practice for the manufacturer series, and that I didn't use, and the other guys did use it. So, of course, a part of it comes to talent. I'm not going to say they are not talented just because, for example, they have more time with me. I can't say that. I don't think anyone can say that, because it's basically like saying he practices more than me and that's why he's better. Of course, like, he puts more work into it. That's normal. I would be amazed that if I put less work and still be on that competitive level, I would honestly be amazed. But it just adds a bit more complexity to it. So if you want to have like a YouTube channel, if you want to do some kind of streaming, and if you want to do something in that sense that I'm doing right now, then it's a bit of a challenge if you want to do it all. So I don't think it's even possible to do it all. I think we have some bright examples. I mean, I've said about, let's say, James Baldwin. He's insanely quick, world's fastest gamer. But still, he's not the one that edits his videos. He has an editor. I don't. I'm not exactly sure how is he even working with an editor like that, because his videos are like good. He has narration. Either way, a completely different story. So maybe I would get some time, to really put into working on the Manufacturers Cup or even the Nations Cup or anything like that. But I'm at that point that if I had that time, I would probably put it into something else, if I'm being honest with you. Something that would make this sustainable. Yeah, he did. I mean, amazing. Like what he's achieved, not only on YouTube, not only here, just outside of YouTube. 29 years ago. So yeah, I mean, to be competitive, it does take a lot of work. It's not as easy as people think it is. Just do it, just be faster, just, yeah, it's always going to be like that. But I wouldn't say that Baldwin is slower than Jarno. I mean, those two guys have just incredible talent, and they started young, which is also good. Which, for example, I didn't. I mean, I started fairly young. It also plays a role. So, I mean, when you put it all together, it kind of makes sense. But I think you just have to understand it. Indication of being half 60 to 70k. That's not half decent. That's like amazing. You're literally one of the best people in the world. Like, just look at the stats. Yeah, the rain is just kind of staying there. The wind isn't changing, and nothing is changing, really, is it? a pretty calm race so far. It's been almost like 5 hours in. Jag Hyder. Am I even 30? I am 30. Okay. Starting to catch them. Wow. Likes. A lot of likes. Thank you guys. Yeah, it does. I mean, to be fair with you, I really think that it's better just to focus on the channel and focus on developing a channel rather than just focus on being faster. It's just the way it is. Because you can run a channel even if you're not exactly as quick, and you can still be successful in doing that. And you can do it longer. But if you're just quick, and if you stop being quick, it's all over. I'm not saying that it's all over, but if you solely depend on being quick, and 4K is like decent. 4K is like quick. I'm not saying that he's like a world champion, but he doesn't really need to be. Look at my Audi. Whoa, it's so dirty. Is he blocking me? I mean, he's not blocking me, he's just taking that line. No blue flags for him. Look at this. He will go for it. Bad butt. Yeah, no rain. Like it's just kind of stuck there. I don't think we will even see some rain. I mean, does the AI get faster? Or they don't, they just stay here? Well, thank you. I mean, there are other channels, I'm not saying that there are not. So I really shouldn't be the only one. What percentage? Roughly 1%, 1.5%. That's like way better than the average. Like really, really good. 3% is the gold. But I mean, if you ask me, 3% is a bit too much. Because that's like B driver performance. Let's go. Not a good idea to go on the outside there. One and a half percent, I would say. That's getting like seriously quick. I'm doing okay. I mean, honestly, I don't even feel it yet. I wish it would stay like that. It's a crazy race. Thank you, Jan. No. 1.33 that's good. I would say that's good. Let's go. Okay. Thank you. I'm trying. That last lap was a bit slower. I got stuck in traffic. But it should be okay. From 1 to 10. What is 1? What is 10? tire temps, it's gone. Because if it gets glitched, I don't have time to deal with that. So I just decided not to use it. At this point, maybe like 2. Yeah, it's fine. Like at this point, it's fine. But as I said before, the most difficult part will be later, like after my midnight, and for the last, let's say, 6-7 hours. I think that's the most difficult part. Because I also started fairly early. I should have started exactly when I woke up, and then I think it would be easier. I think so, Tiago. CET, that's my time zone. I'm in Europe. You got this is okay, Tiago. In the next stint, I'll have to stretch a little bit just to feel a bit better. Shit. Huh? Wat cool, ja. Nice. Have you been streaming? Just talking a bit. No, I wasn't streaming before GT. Well, actually, I was streaming GT Sport, if that counts. It's kind of the same. Come on. Blue flags. He's going for it. Blue flags. Well, I just got a card from someone in Japan. It's a very nice card, I have to say. This is a Japanese New Year's card. Your work for GT community is truly appreciated. And I'm glad that I could help. What a nice one. I'll read it on the straight. This is pretty cool, actually. No, not from Kaz, not from Kaz. I don't think it's from Kaz. If it is, then it would be amazing. Oh, it's quite nice. I'll read it on the straight. Oh, if I don't make a big mistake before that. Yeah, it's very nice. I mean, my girlfriend just arrived and she said that she found it in the mailbox. All the way from Japan. I gotta write something back. I need to see who it is from. Yeah, it's like in the mail from Japan. Insane. It's a very nice touch. Like I'm pretty happy. Maybe when I was, for example, when we do giveaways, I usually send it from the address. I usually put this address in case there are returns and stuff. When we do giveaways and that kind of stuff. And by the way, one giveaway ended today. I still haven't picked the winners because I'm racing, as you can see. Yeah, I mean, it's a great timing. I mean, it's not like I didn't anything about this. So Happy New Year, dear Michael and Simon. This is a Japanese New Year's card. Your work for GT community is truly appreciated, and I am glad that I could help, even in a small way. Wishing you a great year ahead. Yeah, it's literally like it's Japanese. Oh no, not now, not now. I'll read it later. Okay, let's do more. I mean, the rain is going to get here. No, it's not from PD. It's Nabuyuki. Read it. Let me see. Sorry, Nabuyuki. So Nabuyuki, if you're watching this, thank you for that. Let's keep on going. Pretty cool. Yeah, it would be nice from Kaz. And I'm pretty sure that he doesn't even know that I exist. So well, let's see, what is the fuel? 3 laps, okay. It's much appreciated, I have to say. What did she say about this 24-hour madness? That it's probably the worst thing that I've ever done. But she's very supportive, I have to say. It's a very nice gesture, I gotta say. It is. I got a 4-minute lead. I might take a longer break next time. Yeah. I think so. That's a good idea. Well, that's actually a very good idea. I'll need it. Aren't they on by default? They are. First 1,000. Wow. That's insane. And to be honest with you, I don't really feel that maybe... I think maybe in like a couple of hours I'm going to start to feel a bit of fatigue. And you can also see that my lap time started to drop. And I'm not sure if that was because of the traffic or the conditions on the track. It could be also the conditions. But let's see. I mean, so far, I don't know. I guess good. It's fine like this guy. I mean, either way, I can't map about it now. I should have done it before. Okay. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. Well, if I was feeling bad at this point, then it would be not a good sign. It would definitely not be a good sign. So as it is right now, it's looking fine. I'm just worried about the night and actually early morning. And hello, Stimpy. Yeah, let's grip. .41. It's Chiaramone, hi. 2 laps. The rain is getting closer. I think it's going to be another 2 hours. If it even gets here. Colster, it doesn't really matter, you know, because most of the drivers, if you ask me, that's my opinion, but most of the drivers are pretty equal, and it's about those little details, the little tiny details that make all the difference. And you got it. So you created that gap. This car has good grip. Hello, everyone. I will say hi. See you. Yeah, I got time to spare. That's good. Good evening, Faruk. I'm kind of saving the time for later because who knows if I'm going to make mistakes or not. Well, thank you, Nick. I'll try, even though I need to kind of settle down, focus a bit more, and probably I would say take it a bit easier than what I'm doing now, because I'm not going to be able to keep that consistency. Again. Okay, one more, then I'm pitting. More speed down the straight, that's for sure. Flags, come on. Yeah. We need to keep an eye on the fuel. Yeah. That's the big, yeah, that's a big problem. But you just need to send it and be like faster through the corners. That's it. You can't rely on the top speed of this car because it doesn't have any. And casual driver Heider. I need to pit now. Madness. That's what it is. I need to stretch myself a bit. We'll do push-ups later. Medium because it's the fastest one. It's the optimal choice. Seat is good. Seat is good. Well, about the penalties, I think they should just keep the system they have right now, serving a penalty once per lap. If you ask me, that's okay. But the game should determine if it was actually time gained or time lost. If it was, going off the track. I mean, they should actually exclude some of the penalty zones. I'm not actually sure if they can do something like that. But if they excluded some of the lines from the penalties, again, I'm not sure if something like that can be done. It would be a much better experience. So, for example, even if you go off the track, then if you lift, then it shouldn't be a penalty. Like literally LMU. If they copied LMU system, which I think it's the best one, it would be perfect. Yeah, they basically need LMU system. Blue flags. I'm starting not to really care about those back markers. Hi and bye. Hi and bye to you. Soon it's going to be time for another stream, so I'll start a new stream as soon as I get into the pits around hour 8. And Luca, thank you for that gifted membership, appreciate it, thank you very much. And thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Really. And 5 gifted memberships. Wow, thank you. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Like, really. Like, with all of the gifted memberships today, all of the donations and everything. Wow, thank you. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Okay, looking good. Okay, thank you. Cooling myself down before the rain. And thank you. I mean, really appreciate all of the subscriptions today. Okay, I think at this rate, I still have a lot of time till the rain. Thank you. Yeah, long way to go. Really, long way to go. But I think after hour 12, it's going to become easier mentally. Because well, more difficult and easier at the same time. Much of a push. Mentally, it's going to help me to process how much time I have left and how much time already passed. These back markers are going to kill me. Like, almost 6 hours in. That's good. You can pause, yeah. You can pause, but I'm not going to pause it. Wear shoes. Shoes? I might get shoes on, actually, yeah. I got racing shoes that I use for karting. I might try a stint with them, just to see how it is. It's actually pretty good, thank you. I mean, so far all is well. Like, I don't even know at what point it's going to become like difficult. I mean, my worst fear is that I'll be very, very sleepy and I won't be able to finish it off. Killian in the pits. Okay, good to know. Chewing gum. No, why? Chewing gum. Ah. I don't know. If with every stop, I'm probably going to do like push-ups or something like that. We'll see. I'll try to keep myself awake. I mean, for now, I'm fine. We'll see. Uba, welcome. I think you were a member, weren't you? Welcome. Let alone sim racing. Yeah, that's probably the most difficult part for me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay awake. Of course I do. Well, I'm just waiting for rain here, but it's not getting here. Hvala lijepo, Leon. Hvala lijepo. Nadam se da ću ovo preživjeti pa ću moći na kavu. Okay. Almost 6 hours in. No brakes, nope. Nothing. All right. VR is not good for streaming, if you ask me. Just yes, and you can't really see anything, can you? So probably some coffee. Claudio. I don't know what to say on that. I'll try to push. I drink coffee. Tea is like hot beverage. And then when the rain gets close, it's probably going to miss the track. I'm telling you that. Definitely less grip. 50, I think it was. Wasn't it 50%? Not sure if they're... Yeah, I don't think they want rain. Aha. That's a handbrake now. Aha. Well, actually, yeah. I feel... Okay. We'll see. I feel like my focus isn't exactly where it was 20 laps ago. But nothing too bad. I can live through this. It's fine. If you could get refurbished for a good price, potentially it is. Yeah. It's not like you will really find a lot of pace. It's more about that consistency. Well, in reality, I think it's almost nothing, but just a little bit more fidelity. Not a huge difference. I mean, some guys that I asked the same question said, yeah, there is actually a lot of difference for me. For me personally, I tested both, and there isn't that much of a difference. I think someone can also be quite competitive on the DD Pro and also on the DD Plus. So it's up to you. Forearms. Okay. It's more about the shoulders, actually. I think I'll reduce the force feedback. Maybe later. don't think Mose is bad. It's just not for PlayStation. I mean, it's not compatible. So you need an adapter and all of that. Krakow. What? Ah, okay. That's a good idea, actually. Just to know exactly how much I traveled. Nothing. A little bit more. How much am I gaining per lap? Because I also have a feeling like the car is slower than before. Temps are slowing me down. but I can't overtake them on the straight. Komadu. Mislim, moram stream na 3 dijela jer ne mogu streamam dolje od 12 sati. To Chili's, of course. Audi. Thank you. Leader. Oops. What blue flag exactly? Almost Tiago, isn't it? Hey, it is. It is 1-on-1. No, the race started at 4. Started at 4. It's 1-on-1. I eto te opet nazad. How long? I would say at least 8 hours. This is in the summer, isn't it? In the pits. 6 hours. I have 2 plus 6. Yeah, roughly like 7 hours more. 7 to 8 hours more of nighttime. I'm not sure when the sun comes up here. Probably like 6:30 a.m. or maybe even 7. If it's real, yeah, if it's actually real. Then it's not the summer, then I mean, it's not that much different than where I live. It's kind of the same. I could change the brightness, but it's fine. I'm okay with this. It's perfectly fine, I can see. I actually expected to see less. We will... I think we'll have rain and twice. I think we'll have rain twice. Maybe. Mm-hmm. 5 a.m. Okay. So 6 hours more. 7, almost 7. Yeah, that's a good point. No, not that. It's good. Two chilies, of course. You can't see it, but it's there. this stint, and then the next stint, and then I'll start another stream. Whoa, humble tracker. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of those gifted memberships, man. Thank you. Very humble of you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's keep it up. No, thank you, man. Okay. I'll probably lap the whole field if I keep on doing this. I got time to spare. Not much though, but it's good that I have it. It's a changed man. Oh. I'm still smiling, so it's okay. Alright, everyone. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm okay, but I just want to focus on this. It's not like something is wrong, I don't think I can speak for 24 hours. And Faruk, thank you. Thank you for those 5 gifted memberships, guys, thank you. Well, I appreciate all of the help today, really. From everyone, so thank you. I'll put the likes to 1,000 or something. I can finally zoom in and see the rain, but did you plan to switch headphones to in-ear to better manage ears overheating? No, it's fine. I got this like old headset that I was using, which is pretty cheap and terrible, but my ears are not overheating. I think I can, but I'm not going to do it. Not yet. I mean, if I do a power nap in this race, then it's probably like going to be a 5-hour nap, not a 5-minute nap. I think I'm fine now. I'll probably... Yeah, I'll probably... I mean, I already have a scheduled stream for later. So... I think just before my pit stop, I'll open another stream. Then I need to change some of the settings. But after that, I don't know, we're going for another 8 hour into the night. I got music, I got engine sound. Самочові. prvi put. I would say that it's going okay, yeah. Like, not even 8 hours, you know. It's still very early to say. I think it's still fairly early to say. No, but that's what I'm afraid of, Tiago, because it can be sudden. Yeah, I need to reopen the stream. That's why I'll have 3 streams, because not even 12 hours would have been enough. So it's better to have 3 of them. Rekao bi da dobro ide. Hvala. Za sad. YouTube corner. I'll see, I'll see. I think I could do a lot of crazy things. I just need to build a gap for it. I hit the brakes 42 times last lap. Wow. Pozdrav Mirko. Who is that? Who's that? Calling it. Yeah, it goes by very, very slowly, so I don't think we will see any rain. I'll try. 67.3 times. Does it count if I apply the brakes twice in the same corner? Coffee fund. Thank you, Andy. Probably have a cup of coffee. Thanks, Andy. I think realistically, what is it now? 1.2 thousand. Or in the cockpit view. I really don't want to do it now. It hurt my consistency, wouldn't it? Maybe we could try. Like this. Borat. 6.73. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, maybe we can do one. I feel confident, so that's good. I thought it was going to be worse than this. Thank you, man. Thank you. Looking good in the cockpit. Afraid don't spin, of course. Oh, it's black. Nap time. I'll need it later. I will need it later. The cockpit view definitely has less visibility. It's not that bad. I have to say that I'm definitely slower in the cockpit view, but it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Power naps. I mean, right now I have a 5-minute power nap. I mean, I still don't feel as confident. will probably take some time to get used to this. Berlin, okay. Perception of space is different. Tiago, I would love to, yeah. I mean, I'll probably go. Well, actually, most likely. Pretty close, like, with a car it's 6 hours. But I'll probably go by train. A flight is... Yeah, for a flight I would need to go to a different city, which wouldn't really make that much of a sense, and then fly 45 minutes. Tops. Maybe one lap from this view. What can I do? The car feels so weird. It's a completely different feeling. I don't know how he races from this view. Really, Andy? Ah, yeah, we were talking about it. How? I mean, it gives you a better perception of space. I don't think I could ever use it though. I'll just go back to this view. That probably would have been like too much. Caps do help, but we usually like to keep it without caps. I will still read it. I need to go and stretch for like a couple of minutes. But I'll do that later. In front of me? Someone was in front of me, wasn't it? Yep. flags. Okay. See you later. No, I don't think we will run soft in this whole race. Maybe less tint. What time? Less tint, if I'm even doing it. I can be aggressive. We won't give any space. He's catching me here, isn't he? Little by little. Okay, this one and then... Can I block him? I'll block him like this. I would be amazed if someone gets a clean race bonus from this. Do you recommend this Audi for daily races? Not quite. I mean, now, yeah, if you can drive it. It's not an easy car to drive, but now it seems to be very competitive. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Almost 7 hours into this. Treba, ali ide. Uf. Still have one more stint. Next street. Oh, Nick. First one. No rain yet. Well, now I'm starting to believe that we won't even have any rain. Because it just missed the track. It's getting closer, but it's going to miss the track. We won't have any rain. Look at this. So it is pretty much going to be a dry race. Stay sharp. I will. Thank you. Hvala lijepo. Well, to be honest, the rain is pretty weird here in this game. Sometimes it's following some sort of logic, but now I really don't think it is. It kind of is, I guess. Nick. Yeah. Still alive. Well, Tiago, we were commenting the wind. That it really doesn't follow any logic in this game, and well, we can definitely connect it to the comment. Simon, yeah, I have to share that one with you. I can't do it right now because I'm driving, but I will do it later. Or tomorrow. What's the time? Okay, blue flags of nothing. Okay, we're getting closer to that 8-hour mark. I think after 12 hours, everything will be easier for me mentally. Because we're going to be halfway there. No, Durrant. Maybe talk about talking about your sister. She's my wife. My favorite color, blue. Yeah, I would say so. Darkish blue, yeah. I have a feeling like they're not even seeing this flag. Okay, either way, I need to pick, so... have 6 minutes. Okay, let's see. I'll make this one public. Maybe I should restart it. I need to pit now, I know that. Public. Public, okay. Mediums again, and we need to refuel. So 1 second that I need to do. Okay, it's going to be pasted. Ready to go for the next stream. All right. No break now, no, I'll do it later. When we start the next stream, then I'm going to do it. And you can find the next stream also on the channel. I need to share the link, which I'll do in the next lap. I just don't want to lose time. Maybe even on the next straight. We'll see. I really don't think that we will see any rain. 39 seconds. When I normally go to bed, it's probably going to be around midnight. Yesterday I went a little bit early, around 1. Insects. We can't see anything. I can tell you that I'm not fresh. I already feel like my focus isn't really there. It is okay. I mean, it's not that bad, but I think the next 8 hours, that's going to be tough. And the last 8 hours, that is the point where I will really, really struggle. Like that one. No brakes. Flat out. The car is slower, I can tell you that. I'm doing that one flat out easily. I have in the next stop, which is going to be roughly in an hour, I'll have more time to stop and to do all the things that I need to do. Well, yeah, we can do dailies after this. Sure, why not? Why not? I don't know why that puts Serrano in 7th place. Chasing the world record, then yeah, that's going to be it. Well, thank you very much, Mitch. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, I already see that a lot of people joined. I see a lot of subscriptions. And a lot of you guys are supporting this with a lot of likes today. So, thank you again. I still feel okay. I think it's around that 10-hour, 12-hour mark. I mean, potentially I could start to have problems. Literally in like 15 minutes. It could happen anytime. busy. I would want to believe that it is like that. Oh no! I didn't see anything. Yeah, thank you for the likes, everyone. I'm just stuck behind him now. Not for long. God, these back markers are killing me. That would be the dream. I'm not quite there yet. Крашми. Nema nikakvih problema. Yeah, basically it just started. I don't think we will get any rain. Green stuff that I got. No, I can't. Like, I was 4 seconds in front. Yeah, non-existent blue flags, really. I mean, I'll overtake him again. That's what I'll have to do. That's dick. Like this it works. So if I just park the car in front of the AI, then it slows down. But even here, I mean, he's like a second behind me. He's going to catch me now. This is the crucial point. He won't catch me now. Oh, okay, perfect. A second. Dusan, yeah. Well, actually, my mom's late uncle was also called Dusan, and he used to travel from Sweden here over the summer. It's like literally the same situation. Even the name is the same, so. Nema spao. I think it was like roughly 24 hours from Sweden. It also depends how fast you drive. But you can't really drive fast through Slovenia, for example. In Germany, not even in Germany, really. I mean, in Croatia, you can drive as much as you like, unless they stop you. So. Maybe even third gear. Even in Italy, like they got cameras all around the place. But I'm pretty sure that most of them are fake. $290. That's a casual Monday in Germany. Okay, now we got a confirmation. But yeah, of course it's going to be the one that works that actually gets me. But I even see like usually the speed limit in Italy, like northern Italy. I never drove in south of Italy. We were going from Venice back home. It's like a 3-hour drive from Venice. And the speed limit was like 120, 130. And I see like a lot of people going like 180. You gotta be doing 180. Of course, I went a little bit faster, but I was always thinking about what about those cameras? You know, are they really there? But it seems like no. Oof. Okay, so in Switzerland, you gotta be careful. And also, like this year, I was driving at Autobahn, like from where were we going? We were going to Dortmund. Yeah, just for the Sim Racing Expo. And I actually felt safer when someone was going by at like 250 kilometers an hour or maybe even more sometimes than what I actually feel here. It's more about how people drive. And everything is like organized. The lanes are huge. And of course you can really see that someone is coming after you. Visibility is good as well. It's strange. I don't think like when we were there in Germany, I don't think anyone was really driving 100, 110. Like maybe like very, very few cars. And in some of the countries that's considered like speeding. And in Germany that's considered like very slow and dangerous driving. So it's yeah, it's a phenomenon, really. I don't know what to say about it. Yeah, like 70 miles per hour. It's like 100. It's don't get me wrong. I'm not against traffic limits, especially in the city. But you know, when you got the visibility, when the road is well, yeah, when you can really see in front. So 70 miles per hour in the UK as well. Usually 80 kilometers. Yeah, for example, I was looking at some statistic. For example, of course, I was in Thailand and we rented a car, and that car cost roughly 16 euros. I think it was like not even 16 euros. Was it 16? Yeah, around 15, 16 euros a day to rent a car. The car was really beaten up, and usually the speed limits, I would say that they never got over, let's say, 70, 80 kilometers an hour, which is like 50 miles per hour, tops 50. And then when I was looking at statistics, it said that a lot more people actually die in traffic accidents than anywhere else in the world, maybe like India and those kind of countries. And it was, I could clearly see the reason why. I mean, people driving without helmets, which it's like, you know, freedom and all of that, but you know, when you hit your head, then there isn't really much that you can do. And also how people drove there was insane. Like cutting lanes, like it's like really, really bad. So I think Germany is like a good example of how driving should actually look like. Potentially even Finland, but in Finland they have like high fines. Those kind of countries. No, I was talking about Southeast Asia, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about traffic in those countries. It's like no rules, like no regulations whatsoever. If it was a little bit more organized, everything would be better. Yeah, it's also destroyed. Yeah, it's also that, Tiago. It's also that. It's also that. I'm not saying that I didn't see good drivers and good cars and all of that stuff, but when you think about it, and when you're really trying to have a general picture, yeah, I don't know. How tired am I? It's getting like 3. Yeah, I don't think yearly checkups even exist there. But to be honest with you, I have a feeling like EU is over-regulated when it comes to that. Like, there needs to be a very, very fine margin when it comes to that. It's not easy to get there, but... when it comes to everything. Ah, yes. Bureaucracy. I mean, someone has to pay the government, you know. Now we started talking about regulation. That's not good. I mean, it's a hectic challenge, but the first 8 hours, like, okay. But I know for me personally, it's not going to be about not hitting those lap times or, you know, losing my consistency or something going on. I think it's going to be sleep. Realistically, like that's the worst part. I'm like that, and if I don't sleep, then it's not good. I know that I can stay awake for 24 hours. That's something that I can do. I've done it a few times. Even this year, I've done it like 2 times already. So it's something that I can do. Back in 30 laps. See ya, Dave. Okay. I'm slowly getting closer to the next stream. So I'm going to share the link of that stream. Wait a second, where it is. I can't block him. Taking me. And I'll share it. I'll share it a little bit later. Going well, I would say. Can you squeeze him in? No. Blue flags! Come on! Well, I'm not trying to be dirty, but they're being dirty. Blue flags, guys! Blue flags! Still, yeah, I think still 3 laps. And I have a very, very nice lead. I can take it easy. I can take a little break. Maybe even a couple of minutes. Stretch a little. Well, welcome to the dark side. I think they also should have created this like epic mode or whatever they want to call it. I'm going to take a break. I got like 6 minutes plus with additional stuff. It's not like I'll have to go to the toilet like every 20 minutes or so. Still going. You know what, guys? I think I can even start the next stream now. Like, when I go onto the straight. Because then I'll have more time to do other things as well. I can update the like meter. Oh. No, I usually park it. I park it in the pits. I'm definitely going to find out some new things. Absolutely. Like meter needs to reset, yeah, because it's connected to the stream itself. Thank you, Faruk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going to be a long night. Am I bored? I wouldn't say so, no. Oh. No, I'm definitely not bored. Because I know that I need to build that gap to have breaks later, which I will need. So it's more about keeping it consistent. Now I have a feeling like I don't even need to brake or lift. Because the car is definitely slower than it was before. Hydration. Hydration is what I need. Well, the car seems so slow because it is slow. It is a pretty slow car actually. Yeah, it's the most difficult one that you can pick. And also cars get slower over time. Yeah. Bad oil, engine wear, I think, and chassis, I think. Or it might be because it's nighttime. It's like midnight on the track. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. Begging for sunlight. Okay, guys. I'm going to open another stream now.